Hello everyone, Aaron here. Alright, I've seen a lot of things online pertaining to crafters and gatherers. A lot of them say that you pretty much need gil to get heavily effective in crafting and gathering. If you're wanting to speed through it, yes, about 3 million gil can effectively get you from 1 to 90. However, I don't want to use spend gil. I don't want to spend a single gil. I find the appearance of spending gil so repulsive as a crafter or gatherer that it's not worth my time. So I've got this new crafter and gatherer just to show. All my stats are 1. And I'm going to be bringing these up to level 90 without spending a single gil. As with all crafters and gatherers, it all starts with the main challenge of any crafter and gatherer is inventory management. Thus, we're going to go ahead and pick up our first skill that's pretty much across all our classes. And we're going to head to the Central Shroud. You have to have a level 30 class to be able to do this. We're going to pick up the Chocobo Saddlebag. This will give us an extra 70 slots. If you've got the companion app, it's 140. But there should be a quest around here. Did I somehow miss the requirements for it? Seems I did. Why am I not able to... Okay, apparently I don't have it yet. No. Let's... So apparently I've got to do something real quick with, Forgive me, I did buy a skip, so I could get this done a little bit faster. And this is my first time dealing with a skip and my feisty little chocobo. Oh, you have to go to... Okay, now I know why I messed up. I've got to go to Camp Tranquil. See, that's where I messed up. I went to the wrong location. And yeah, everybody can make mistakes sometimes. Simple mistakes. You gotta learn from them. Alright, where are you? Dosette. My feisty little chocobo. We'll start up this quest. And I'm going to add this to the hotbar so I can fly around right now. Yes, we have no skills to our name for any of our basic skills. The first thing I want to do is pick up, like I said, the Chocobo Saddlebag. That extra 70 slots is way too useful. There will be another thing we're picking up right before we begin. Again, inventory management is the bane of all crafters and gatherers. And every time you hear that one slot remaining, that just gets even worse on you. Because it means you're effectively unable to craft after you fill up your inventory. You're unable to gather as well, unless you've already got the item. So we're going to come in here and talk with Luke a lot. Who wants us to get a fresh thing of Gil grains. And we turn in our Gil grains to get my feisty little chocobo to allow us to fight with our chocobo. This gives us the Chocobo Saddlebag. A saddlebag for your chocobo is now available. The spacious sack can be used to supplement your normal storage with features for allowing for simple transfer of items between the saddlebag and your personal retainer's inventories. This is something you need for any crafter or gatherer. I would highly suggest any crafters or gatherers to wait usually until after you finish your MSQ. That way you have access your ARR MSQ, so you have access to flight in this area, because it makes things so much easier to get around. Alright, second thing, I said we're going to be focusing a lot on the, we're going to be focusing a lot on the inventory first. So we want to maximize our inventory spots before we get heavily into crafting and gathering. Usually you want to start gathering early or get retainers early because they're good for selling gear. But as you go on, now notice I need to resize that. Yes, we are using a partial screen. Meaning I've got everything scaled down so that we would only be showing, say if I needed to, say, I can do such as that. And no one will hear it. We have not hired retainers. Personally, everybody gets at least 2 retainers. If you buy more, you have access to more. Personally, I have access to up to 3. It allows you to make your retainer. Personally, I'm going to just, let's go with this. It is my personal LFL. And we have our first retainer. Now we have to name our retainer. We can give it a... Can't use one. I was just trying to throw it out there because I was just doing... Come on! This is the hard part. This is the hardest part of crafting and gathering, is naming your retainers. And this is why things would get... and you can't say these things have trouble. Yes! We're going to hire another retainer. You can design these for pretty much anything you want. Let's try this one. I think I have, yeah, this one was the one I did. No, finalize appearance. Serious. Man, I haven't used that design for a while. Alright, we'll do this one on the 2. No, let's do the 3rd as well. Oh, wait. I got an idea. I got a different one. The Vina, I think I know what it is. I think that's the bunny. Yeah. Y'all probably should remember this old form. Ha! I managed to get it! So basically now we have 1 to 90 Guide to Crafters. Alright. And we're not even a crafter yet. We're doing some stuff to set up for crafters. Alright, second things second. There should be a quest out here, I believe, that should show up somewhere. Troubled Adventurer. She's never ignored a summons before. This can be done in any city, but you can only do it in one city. I happen to know where everything is in Gridania, so I'm going to do it in Gridania. You'll need a combat class. And I'm going to fly there because I don't want to spend gil. Remember, I am too cheap to spend gil. I want my end total of gil to be higher. Oh, and it's still wanting me to fight the blood broodses. That retainer is going to be right about here. You can get retainers right before you go to fight Ifrit. However, all of this is going to be necessary for setting up for later. Retainers will give access to ventures. Because we're having ventures, we now will be able to procure items for our crafters. Could also come from the honey yard, which will lead straight to there. Which, there's the ferry for you. All you gotta do is return to the Aetheryte Plaza. I think. I have been wrong on things before. This is the location of my Feist Chocobo. Preparing for things. Okay, I do have to be in old yeah. I was in the right place. Time to go back to the market stalls. Of course, we're going to start with gathering. This is why we're picking up our retainers now, being able to fix up our retainers with job classes. Okay, retainer vocate. Alright. We're now able to choose jobs for retainers. However, we're not going to do this quite yet. Because it also requires us to give them a piece of our gear. Right now, we have level 1 gear. So we're going to start with the old botanist, which is at the Botanist Guild. And our inventory is already starting to get filled up with needless junk. This is why we're aiming for level 30. Pardon me. And, of course, we're going to make a new gear set for this. Then I'm going to take and make a gear set for this. And we'll continue on down the line. We need our fishing pole. Well, there's all our gatherers. And give me a second, because I hear noise coming down the line.
Oh, I got you.
Alright, we picked up our first quest. This is basically how we're going to start with leveling up, period. You always want to focus on your quests first. They unlock pretty decent skills, and can unlock even further things beyond that. For example, the Fisher one will unlock the ability to unlock the ocean fishing quest, which is by far the fastest way to level up fishing. And now we get our little mission, finding mature trees. We have access to triangulate, and because we also have a minor job class, we also have access to prospect. Like I said, keep a mount available if you have one. And what we're going to do is we're going to hit each of these once. And I just realized that I could have missed that. And like that, we're at level 4. Usually there's about 4 or 5 of them. For things like this, you could hit Control M to bring up your waymarks menu and put it on a gathering node to make it easier to find your trees on where they are. Later on, this is more of an advanced trick that is mostly used for when you get to areas that have only 3 nodes. Well, 3 sets of nodes. Of 6. There's going to be 6 nodes, but when there's only 3 of them, 3 sets in 3 different places, it's easier to use the ABC. Second, we have access to quick gathering. Quick gathering allows us to quickly gather all of one material, but it will lock us out of our skills. Right now, we don't have any skills. Well, other than field mastery, which increases our chance of mining or gathering the resource. We need 1 more latex and we'll be done. After which, I want to put some effort into gathering a few maple logs. And let's grab an earth shard while we're here. And head back. And please forgive the battery shot. My controller's almost always dying. For 1 to 10, you most likely will be doing a lot of gathering for... Well, with the gatherers, you're pretty much almost guaranteed to be the next level for the next quest. Alright, Fufusha, here you go. Here's 10 pots of latex. Latex is known for making rubber. And we get our first piece of equipment. A hempen damarca of gathering. Free gear. Then we get to choose our next tiers, but we get a bronze hatchet. Go to Tree Speak, harvest 10 pots worth of maple sap. And give it to Cicero Lee. You could easily, at any point, you could choose to buy the materials off the market board. And make it a lot easier on yourself. To find any material that a quest should be looking for, all you got to do is pull up your gathering log, and I can see here every item that I'm looking for. For example, this is telling me to go to North Shroud Tree Speak, which is right here. We're going to collect one of every item on this node, first off. Because we're now using a higher gathering rating as well. Oh, this is the same thing, so I don't even want to worry about it. I probably want to focus on it a little bit later for some... Alright. We're going to hit for 1 maple sap, 1 cinnamon, 1 beehive chip, okay, there's a reason we're gathering all of this. We'll now have access to Gatherer's Boon and Field Mastery 2. We'll focus on these skills later. Most of the stuff we learn don't get quite used quite often. Well, as long as your gathering rate's high enough, your ability to get the material is almost guaranteed. Alright. This is going to be the first one that I'm going to do some extra and go and grab a few more extra pots of maple sap. Because I happen to know for a fact that this is one of the places, one of the items we want to get for Culinarian. Just like the maple log was for... Where are you? See, this is why I say use waypoints. Makes finding where the trees usually are easy to find. Alright, let's gather some maple sap. There's a reason I'm focusing mostly on the gatherer aspect first, though. Later on, I'll gain access to a scythe, which is needed to pretty much start Weaver. Okay, now we have access to Sneak. Sneak is an overpowered skill. As long as we have it on, we're invisible to enemies over 10 levels above us. That should be enough maple sap. What I'm looking at is this. 1 to 5, level 1, maple syrup. We'll have enough to make 12 maple saps, and then we'll be able to turn those into maple syrup, sugars, which is a good starting point for jumping off culinarian. If I wanted to gather a few more beehive chips, I could use that to jump off with honey. I'm focusing on the one item crafts in here. So I'm going to go in here and gather 3 more sets of maple logs. That way I know how I have extra maple logs to begin with. You might want to also pick up latex because of rubber for alchemist. Well, but it's not needed as of yet. Alright. Here we get the choice of our first Having gotten all our materials now, we're gonna turn this in. There you go. Here's your 10 maple saps. We get our level 8 hatchet. And we can choose between either gaining 12 gathering. I'm going to take the legs first. The 10 pieces are nice, but gear is better right now. We're going to hit recommended gear and equip it for our botanist. But like I said, we have 2 main stats, gathering and perception. And we've increased our gathering quite a while. We've gathered everything but the elegant snail, which is in the jadeite thick. So let's go get that. You want to collect one of, try to aim to collect one of everything. Although the snail is kind of useless. The EXP bonus it gives you, that's why we're here. And this is why you check to make sure that skill's off, that quick gather is off. Alright, we're going to turn off quick gather. Gather a snail. An ice shard. An ice shard. An ice shard. And an ice shard. I don't want anything besides these. Alright. Level 30. Mordona has a level 5 lightning shard patch. It's not worth it. Central Thanalan has a lightning shard patch. See, we're not even going to worry about these anymore. We'll eventually come across these. Central Thanalan has the cockfeather. The Kalinqua mistletoe is in Central Shroud near Green Tier. Ashlog, Green Tier. Alright, we're going to get a jump start on collecting that though. I think it's the crow feather that I need. Alright, because I cannot identify what I need, we're going to leave it at 10 for right now. We've collected everything. This is why we're collecting everything though. Remember, we picked up retainers. Well, our retainers cannot get materials we have not ourselves collected. This is why we're collecting one of every item in our gathering nodes. And this is good EXP that tends to go to waste because people decide instead to go from level 10 to Ishgard Restoration, which, is Ishgard Restoration more powerful? Maybe. Maybe not. We're going to head back to the Botanist Guild real quick. Ishgard restoration is usually a way to make quick money, but when you're talking about mining and crafting, you're also competing with a lot of people if you're trying to sell the stuff straight from Ishgard restoration. Yeah, it's good money, but it's not great money. Here's what the one we wanted. The scythe. Pick up crow's feathers. Okay. This has been nerfed since back when I did it. Back when I did it, it was 100 crow's feathers. So, yeah, I'm glad I checked that before I decided to go after 100 crow's feathers, not knowing what I would be doing with them. Although they do make good fishing jigs. Alright, I'm gonna... I'm just flipping over onto... whenever you're doing something for a long period of time, make sure to be in a comfortable position. Alright, we need crow's feathers. Now, we got our first trait. Tree Whisperer 1. We also have, wait, it's technically our second trait. Auto Triangulate was our first one, which automatically activates Triangulate upon changing class to Botanist. Tree Whisperer 1 allows us to better identify the characteristics of mature trees or lush vegetations, improving the gathering rate when conditions are met. This basically is the location effect. Alright, we do not need a third to go past our crow's feathers. So we'll hit one crow's feather, and then we'll re-enable this and go after ash logs. I need a multiple of 3, so we'll hit 2 more trees for ash logs. Wrong button. Ah. This is, like I said, I highly recommend doing this after you have access to a mount, or after the A Realm Reborn MSQ, so that you can fly with said mount. Because flying mount go brrr. The faster you can gather, the faster you can level. Simple as that. And I realize my gathering boxes are kind of not being seen now. Alright, this gives us our sub-weapon. We need this sub-weapon for continuing on through our leveling. We're going to be leveling gathering with crafting. Alright. We'll take ourselves a nice straw hat. With that, we're at level 12. We wanted our perception to jump up a little bit as well. This will allow us to increase the number of times we can gather at a node. But now we have access to another thing. We can turn our retainers to going as soon as possible. But first I want to hit up Ulda. We're going to do the same thing for Miner. If you have an FC or free company, I would suggest asking for the crafter or crafting and gathering buff as soon as possible. If they don't put it up, don't worry about it. It's fairly easy to get the EXP and stuff. Remember, we're focusing on getting some of this main stuff. For example, here we're going to want a lot of muddy water. Or Cinnabar. Cinnabar would be nice, but I would prefer to avoid it. Animal skins can be gotten by hunting, bone chips by mining. Later on, we'll gain access to that, but we could also get this through hunting. This is mining, and this is alchemy. Mining, combat, botany, so we're getting close to being able to make our own stuff. We'll get another useless. Now we're going to get useless stuff. Chunks of copper ore. We're going to stay out there while mining some stuff as well. This stuff's all going to be in the we'll head out the gate of Null. Finding mineral deposits. Again, we're going to have to turn on Prospect, add a companion to it, our mount, summon said mount, because it'll make it faster to get around. Then we're going to turn off Quick Gathering. Okay, we're going to need a lot of copper ore. We're going to hit up the muddy water real quick. And then we'll start auto-gathering copper ores. Sharp vision. Okay, something I should mention. Gather roll actions. These will plague our abilities. Lay of the Land, Arbicol, Lay of the Land 2, and Arbicol 2 take up too much of our inventory space. Usually it's best to get rid of them as soon as possible, unless you're trying to hunt for spots. Keep it in a spot that usually you want to have open for one skill. I tend not to use it, as Control M brings up the waymark system. Like I said, I'm going to need lots of copper in the future. Let's go ahead and pop it. We've got 18. Actually, we'll send our crafters and our crafters out of after this. If I remember correctly, I don't want to worry about that. I want to focus mainly. I saw something. Well, it's in mining deposit. Now we'll start with our first ability, which increases our gathering rate. We can also combine it with this. Well, never mind. Thought we could. Just because we have a low chance. we can easily miss. This will increase by 5, this will by 10. And it's very easy to whiff. Alright, I know we need 10 bone chips. It just so happens I went to the wrong nodes first. Alright. All that's handled. We'll figure out what the level 10 stuff is later. Let's just focus on getting our level ups. And our first two turn-ins done. While going from the gate of Thal, it's just a simple run. Round a corner, past the ne'er-do-well, which is obviously the Reaper's Guild. This will get you access to the Weaver's Guild. The Weaver's Guild is the reason I leveled up Botanist. As it literally will be a pain in the rear to pick up anything dealing with Botanist. Well, with Weaver, without access to the first level of cloth with Moko grass. Alright, here's your copper ores. Thank you for my EXP. Here's your bone chips, which I obviously had perfect knowledge that it would be ahead of time. Okay, here we see we have one of these. Let's grab one of these. Alright, let's look at our inventory. There's got to be something we've missed. Sunstone, lapis lazuli, obsidian, potter's clay. North Shroud, Western Thanalan, Lower Lenosha. The only thing I'm spending money on is teleports. As in, I don't want to spend my money, period. You're going to head down these steps to get to the obsidian. And it's right here. I think it's right here. Nope. Oh, but it does have this, so. Might as well pick up the extra muddy water. You? No, wait. I'm in the wrong place for obsidian. Of course I'm in the wrong place, because it's right here. I think this is my level 10. And let's get the last of this, so we can turn in this quest. And there goes Stone Whisperer. This officially sets us up for beginning crafting and gathering. Like I said, you want to focus on getting... Inventory management is the first and foremost thing you need to focus on. Sell what you don't need, keep what you do, and make sure to always keep your inventory clean. By using both the retainer system and the Chocobo saddlebag. Second, get access to level 10, finish the level 12 quests, well, level 10 quests for both Miner and Botanist. This gets access to all of the mining locations. There you go, 10 pieces of obsidian. because we took the other one last time, we'll take this one this time. Alright, seems we're fairly equipped now. Our gathering rate increases the effect rate at which things are gathered. Our perception increases the chance of getting 2 at once. That being said, we can now set up our retainers using the old gear. Remember, inventory management is key. And nothing says inventory management like dumping old gear onto retainers. Plus, we can have the added benefit of having them go get stuff for us. Where is that something, Bill? Retainers many tasks. We can casket assign a class. We have to equip an arm. So let's give our our botanist, well, our miner, a new piece of gear. And because we're having 2 crafters, we're going to also give them this gathering gear that we got that was kind of useless. We're going to make this one a botanist. Alright, and then we're going to head to Limsa for the 3rd class. From here, we'll go to the Fisherman's Guild. Hello? I'm like, what? Alright. The Fisherman's Guild, when you unlock it, it gives you access to your first bait, lugworms. And now they're going to task me with gaining our first fishing rod. The fishing log. The mince and anchovies are what they're after here. They're caught in this particular area. And it's kind of iffy on what you're going to catch. You're bound to catch it by the time you get. Really, I'm after the third Dalmatica. This is the only thing I'm here for, is the third Dalmatica. So I can give it to a crafter. Well, to one of my, to my gatherers. Well, my retainers. We want our retainers as efficient as possible. Come on. I'm hoping this is my last Lamentin. Here you go. You have a new quest for me. This is the quest we need. All the fish in the sea. Actually, let's pick this up right now because perfect timing too. You should not expect to make money off of fishing. Run past the Hawker's Alley. and get your access to the best lure in the game, the versatile lure. We can now view the sailing schedule, which will be leaving in 20 minutes. Man-made lures. Lures are applied to your line in the same manner as bait. It could take longer to get a bite. On the other hand, lures can be reused multiple times as well as employed to land prey too large for small bait. For this, we're going to pick up 99 of these. And we'll keep 99 of these on stock. Yes, I know. We spent Gil! No! It'll come out even in the long run. I want to focus first on... We're going to go to the aft castle for right now. We're going to focus on our first skill. In any crafting situation, if you're making your own gil, your own gear, you're going to start with your blacksmith. Preparing gear. Miner and botanists, well, your crafters can repair their own gear up to their level. Copper and tin ore. This will also get us tell us about the crafting log. And right now we're already starting. So let's start with our first skill. Basic synthesis. Basic synthesis increases progress with an efficiency rate of 100%. 100% of the time. At first, this will give us 6 at the very beginning. And then we'll turn it in. Progress is based off of our craftsmanship level. As you notice, we just now got a piece of gear that increases craftsmanship. The hempen curta. And leveled up to level 3. Alright, now we need to do this twice more. Let's make a bronze rivets this time. Now we've learned our second skill. He wants 3 bronze crossbeam hammers. This is going to involve the undyed hempen cloth and the maple lumber. Again, I don't want to spend gil. I could easily come over here and get the materials right here. Here's the hempen cloth, which is 10. The maple lumber, which is 9, so that'll be 19 gil times 3. That don't work for me. Remember how I said we were going to show where all this stuff can be gotten for free? Now, usually I wouldn't condone teleporting unless you've got access to materials. This is why you usually gather materials in advance. But we'll come back to that. We got our third gather item, so let's go handle our retainers. And it's 49 after, so we're in the perfect place to be right now. So I want to stay here for a second. We'll level up Culinarian instead. Meaning everything is being timed right now because I'm watching that timer for 9 o'clock, which 9 o'clock local time is what we're focusing on right now because that'll get our fishing level up. So first things first, retainers. Come on, summon in. We're going to view retainer's clothing and give it a nice honestly, I like this one better than I do my own gear. Alright. Now we'll assign a venture. Botany, level 1. We can send it for any of this stuff that we want. In particular, I would prefer fire crystals. It'll always be the same EXP regardless. 1 hour. Assign venture. Mining. 1 to 5. Let's get some more fire crystals because I know what a lot of these classes are going to take them. We're going to give you the gladiator class. Because I have nothing else to give him. Assign venture. We're going to go after some animal skins because why not? This will get us our animal skins for a leather worker. Alright, give me a second. I need to go in here. We're gonna add in shouts, yells, says. And make sure we're culinarian. He wants maple syrup. Remember how we got that extra maple sap? Here's your maple syrup. This gets us a rock salt. Grilled trout. Real trout. In order to make this, we need a princess trout. Unconveniently, we also need to get our butts up to the docks immediately. It's time for the boat. So we're now going after level. We want as high as we can get with Fisher now. We'll start by having everything on ragworm. And turn off the performances. One minute till. Come on, turn that minute across. There we go. If you get here early enough, you can get an early enough boat and probably get something with a good enough. Ragworm. So y'all can see. It's just a fishing mini game. And you could probably expect a lot of fish to get away at first. Oh, I heard someone. I thought I heard the fish bait sound. Now we have Sneak. And it mentions peculiarly mooching, which large fish will allow you to do later on. Cetaceous speed will give us a faster bite time. I'm expecting somewhere around level 20 by the end of this. Krill. Always ask questions. People are catching lobsters and they still don't get. Maybe we'll get Gullstorm. You could also macro the hooking your cast command to count for you, which can tell you which fish are about to catch. But I don't. I just find it easier to play it by ear. Got to set some of this stuff. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna hit it, but who cares? I always forget about. Okay, I know why it messed up. Because I turned that off, it messed things up. Most of the players around here are going to be using identical cast with their triple cat hook afterwards, or double hook if they've got enough GP. I wonder if people are actually calling out the wrong thing. I'm in no way gonna get this first, but I can always try to get what I can. Not gonna get many points, but eh. It was a horrible run. Curse probably too many long. Oh, the Lawful hate is real. Can you feel the Lala hate tonight? Eesh. We didn't make money, but we got pretty far with our leveling. Ugh. Ah, it's obviously we need access to a certain fish. And I need to get rid of these extra spells that are not useful for add to hotbar. Think this is where I need to fish. This gets us our princess trout. We need 2 of them. An ocean perch. There's my second princess trout. To the Fisherman's Guild. Also, it's been about 30 minutes since our retainers went out. Wait, what was that? Use pill bugs to catch 3 harbor herring. I don't have pill bug. Okay, at this point, yes, I can continue using the same bait over and over, the same lure over again. Or I can go over here, buy the bait, be done with it. Fishing is not a great source of income, mostly because you're buying bait all the time. Battlecraft supplier, we're looking for cooler, tradecraft supplier. Nope, which means I went the wrong way. She said clearly pill bugs. Battlecraft field. Basically, this is meant to teach you that not everything requires the same bait. While versatile lures are pretty useful, if only I wouldn't have caught that. I wanted to catch 3 harbor herrings fast. Main goal is to stay with your current quest, and unfortunately, I really don't like fishing because this is the way that fishing works. Good things come to those who bait. Patience, precision, and powerful. Develop, go lie. Now, if only it would give us what we need. Hello, light gazer. This is what's slowing us down, is getting through these first few quests with Fisher. Wait, that's number 3. That's number 3. That's number 3. Seems YouTube's trying to pull a stupid. Here's your Princess Trout. And there's the level 10 quest. You need 2 Princess Trout overall for the questing. Alright. That's handled. Let's handle Culinarian real quick. We need a grilled trout. I've done messed up. Luckily, I didn't lose anything. Level 6. YouTube's always going between, oh, you have 1 viewer? You have 0 viewers now. Oh, you have -1 viewers now. I'm like, eh. So when is it ever not messing up? Honestly, I think YouTube's always existing in the past. Alright, there we go. Actually, I want this because it gives me perception. And we now have our new tools. Most of this stuff will never get made. Alright, now we're level 6. We're gonna go hunt Laotian oranges. They're conveniently in Lower Lenotia. And very conveniently near another item. Get rid of those annoying skills, and by the way, yeah, we'll get rid of triangulate because we have auto triangulate now. I wonder where we could find our Laotian oranges other than an orange tree. Alright, we're gonna hop over here. Call it culinarian again. Go up till we're one away from it. And we're now going to use our new skill, Basic Touch, until we're one away from our durability to maximize our high quality. And then we're going to hit. And now we get our new skill, Master's Mend. Alright, we need to prepare our gear. Although it's not doing anything for us. Alright, there should be a mender somewhere. Levamet. Delivery move. Delivery move. Okay. Culinarian is by far the easiest one to level up. And the one I would suggest to level up first in this situation. Repair my gear, please. Alright, now we have our new skill, Master's Mend. Now we'll go Basic Synthesis till we have one left. Then we're going to Master's Mend at 30. Use the remainder. Until we reach the point where we're hitting. There's no point in not going into it, so. One. Two. One. We're getting about 1200 EXP each time. Let's move to the next one. Oops. I messed that up completely. One. Two. Three. Restore. One. Alright, now we're only after kookaroo beans for a little while. I don't have the ability to extract material yet. So if I remember correctly, that was /AC, which is action. Then we're going to add a and now we have our first macro. Our target is clearly the kookaroo beans. And yeah, our retainers, which we started up at the very beginning, have now returned with their first load of material. Alright. Now it's only one button that does all the work. This unlocked quick synthesis for us. But quick synthesis is not worth our time. Inner, the trait we were trying to get this whole time, inner quiet. This will allow us to guarantee that we make high quality now. Because now every use of our skills increases the any touch action will now increase in potency. We also gained hasty touch a little while back, but I don't use that skill for. It's a risk. Hasty touch basically increases your quality, requires no CP. However, it's a 60% chance of success for a 100% quality increase. It's basically your last ditch effort to get high quality. As long as your gear is optimal for your level, you'll very rarely need hasty touch. It is a wasted skill at low levels. But now that we have quick synthesis, we can now make gear very fast and very efficiently. So what we're trying to do is hit the next tier. Because obviously there's nothing here that we need. We're just making kookaroo powder because it's right here. And we're trying to speed our way past. It's been a night. It's been raining all day, so I'm like, ugh. Alright, let's get back to old Western Thanalan Horizon. Alright. Here's what we're here for. Is the Moko grass. But everything here is new, so knock it out so that our retainer can get it later. Then enable quick gathering and go after Moko grass like crazy. Probably should move that quick gathering bar down. Oh, yay. Lost my controls. I really need a new charging cable. Because this thing will not charge. Is starting to die on me and is having issues keeping charge on it. Meaning it's starting to become a loose cord. Hey, Ligazer, take a guess at what type of cloth it makes, and why I'd be collecting so much of it. Nope. You would think it would be named after the type of grass it's made out of. Alright, that should get me a few pieces of iron for right now. Here. And let's move this down. We needed all that to even start Weaver to get the materials itself. It's the hemp line. The weakest of all lines of cloth. But I did need to get some anyway because, ugh. Alright, let's go get this started, which is the questing for... Gonna head to Weaver's Guild. One to 20, the questing is by far one of the fastest ways to go about it, as well as going for high quality. If you're going for cheap. If you're not going for cheap, just get Culinarian to 10, then to unlock the other. Alright. Redolent Rose. Wants me to make hemp and yarn. Alright. I can find one use for quick synth. Right now, we're at a pivotal point where quick synth is actually more profitable. Yes, we're losing out on EXP, but until we get level 5, which is not until now, there's no point. Hemp and breeches, they want 3. We need leather for this. Alright, time to go check our retainers. This will give us our basic supply of leather. Conveniently, copper ore is not a good idea. Animal sinew would be nice, but and maple sap was good for maple syrup, but we don't need it anymore. Let's pick up latex because I know that'll be used for rubber later, I think. Alright, leather worker. Go into the basics of it. I wasn't kidding about it being fast. I'm going to ignore the Alchemist Guild right now. I gotta see this. They're trying to get someone to drive something. If they if this is gotta be unreal. 3 items, okay. This is going from, okay, that's all the way there. They're not telling anything about the dimensions. So I'm willing to bet it's a TV. Or an error. uh, Gotta love picking with the roadie and all that, especially on a rainy day, considering, no. It's pouring down rain. Oh no, they are not going to get a driver. Make maple lumber, please. I forgot to equip my best gear. So basically, I'll get the EXP I would have had if I hit just only focused on basic synthesis. That's what quick synthesis is. It's a fast way of doing several basic syntheses in a row. Something hit max quality, max max spirit bond. It must be the wood. Make 3 maple square shields. For these I need bronze rivets. Basically, we're starting to see where things are requiring multiple classes to make simple items. Again, everything can be bought on the market board, but acquiring your materials yourself is free. We get a few animal skins. Leather chokers. These need animal sinew. Conveniently, that's exactly what our warrior, our gladiator can go get. Hempen breeches. All we're missing is the undyed hempen cloth. Alchemist weaver. That's the problem. Now we know we can make high quality always. 300 EXP per. Okay, I accidentally did that and didn't mean to. Now we have access to our full rotation. And there's now two paths before me. There's the quality first path. And there's the progress first path. For this example, I realized that I did not need the extra. Once at a certain point, you stop really needing Master's Mend. It's 88 CP to restore 30 durability, basically giving you three extra moves on it. These are done. We need bronze rivets for that. To get bronze rivets, we need blacksmith. And we've run into our first problem. We're completely out of materials. So we'll go to Blackbrush Station to get some stock up on some more tin ore, thus allowing us to continue. But yeah, we've went and gained about 10k this entire stream. Not much, but alright. We're gonna quick gather 10 ore. Ten ores needed for bronze. I'm gonna pick up quite a bit of it. Because we'll pick up quite a lot of copper. Alright, let's handle Alchemist, Weaver, the Weaver turn in. And we'll also handle Goldsmith while in here. We're already started. Like I said, and I'm reiterating this countless times, inventory management is a pain. This is why we're also leveling up everything about equal level. It always is. It's also why we started this stream picking up the Chocobo saddlebag and 3 retainers. And it only becomes more difficult as time goes on. You want me to make that? Okay. Copper ingot. Let's go ahead and make 9 more of them. EXP from quest is set. Alright, there's your copper ingot. Remember correctly, it's a copper gorget. Alright, now we got Master's Mend. Master's Mend guarantees the copper gorget. Do you really want to trade away high quality items? Yeah. I made them as high quality as a joke that it's easy to craft. Once you have your first 3 skills, it's very easy to craft. Our next target is the ragstone whetstones. Usually. We could also make bone armalay. But these raw sunstones and gems are more valuable for EXP. Oh, I forgot that I have to be a weaver. Yeah, those breeches are ready. Here you go. 3 high quality breeches. Only the best. This is our next target, cotton ball. Which comes with undyed cotton cloth. It's also a very easy material to get. Now, to the alchemist skill. They're going to have you prepare dirty water into clean water. conveniently, you also get to make animal glue. We're going to take the materials that we already prepared ahead of time. There you go. We don't need muddy water for anything, so let's just burn through it. Alright, I'm willing to bet it's likely the antidote that I probably need. Which you'll automatically have the antidote through MSQ, but the grass viper from earlier, as well as the rock salt from the culinary quest, can make this one. I'd rather get rid of it. I messed up. Now let's try that again. Pull up our calculations. We get 9. So 1, 2, 3. With that, we learn Master's Mend. I'm not going to worry about making a high quality for him. Especially when it's junk items that you could easily just turn in from your basic MSQ. I have it, I have it, I have, so I take. Ah, remember how I said rubber would be a key point? Well, we now have rubber and beeswax. Our next targets for alchemist. Okay, armor can make rivets, so can... So we know this will make it guaranteed every time. And we need a few bronze rivets. I don't know how many we needed exactly. 620 EXP sure enough beats the 200 we would have gotten. Conveniently, now we can just 3 Master's Mend and then go into progress to get bronze plates. Likely it's going to be the Hoplon. This also means we're low on bronze for that turn-in. with one quality upgrade, which we should always have, will make the bronze hopalons perfect without issues. Next, we get rapid synthesis. I don't even think I got a chance to talk about rapid synthesis yet. It's basically a 250% potency for progress at 50% chance of failing. Again, I don't like the chance of failing, but it is good if you're trying to make or break and you ain't got a choice. Meaning, if you're one hit from doing it and it's over 250% potency, and you have to make a choice between that and missing out on the craft, yeah, it becomes worth it, but then again, you shouldn't have been wasting your time on that craft and should have been using a lower level craft. Thus is the trade-off. Yes, it allows you to make higher level stuff, but often, if you're having to risk to gain, often it's not worth the effort. Gambling for it is not a good idea. Alright. That gets us that. We've got that and that done. We need undyed hemp and cloths for the crossbane hammers. I need 3 of these, so I need more bronze. Trying to do my math while I'm doing. Oh yeah, I'm not a miner at the moment, so no wonder I can't see a thing. So I have everything but that. Let's make a few more hemp cloth. Again, I'm not going to worry about that because alright, I need to alter that. Copy. Paste. Control C. Backspace. Control V. Enter. Shift up. Control C. Control V. Now we're going to hit backspace to get. Alright. So basically now we're working with two. You want to use quality first if you're way too powerful. Alright, let's go back into blacksmith. We got to equip everything. And now we're working on Alright, that's our crossbeam hammers done. That's our level 5. So everything's done to level 5, or should be. I think I'm still missing a... yeah. Carpenter. Of course I'm missing Carpenter. Okay, before you even begin, make sure you equip your vest and slot, which should be up to level 5 right now. Now, because we have access to Master's Command at level 7, we can now make high quality guaranteed. And why not? Why not aim for high quality because of that bonus EXP that you get? You're talking about an up to 300% bonus for just going for high quality. All that should be left is the leather chokers, which require animal scented. Alright. Because I don't want to wait for retainers, I'm going to handle the animal sinew and gathering it easily. We're here right now, picking up the snapping shrew. It'll be somewhat of a rare drop, but if you've got a rogue or a ninja, they're very quick about getting items to drop from these things. Alright, where's my animal sinew? crafting logs. Let's see, how many do I need? 3. Need 1 more leather. Gotta max out our stats real quick. And we're gonna give them high quality stuff, like always. Only the best for our quest givers who are giving us such good EXP. Okay. I could either choose to fly there, or I could just teleport. At this point, we're making more Gil doing the quests than we are taking the teleports. So, yeah, I'm gonna teleport. We're easily outpacing our income with basic quests. And of all the Gil spent on buying the materials, we have lost 0 Gil on materials. The only thing we've spent money on is teleports. Well, and fishing supplies. I can't really help the fishing supplies part. Alright, carpenter. You wanted 3 square shields, right? Here you go. Yeah, they're the highest quality! Woohoo! Yeah, it takes a while to do all this. especially when you're being more of a smart aleck with the high quality stuff. Remember how I mentioned we were getting more animal hide? Our level 2 is hard leather. So real quick, we're gonna deposit stuff we want to keep. Hmm? Why did it 1-for-1 it? Basically stuff that has decent use. Alright, make sure the rest of this stuff is indeed trash. No, this isn't. Alright, I cannot send any more ventures out. So right now we are capped. We cannot do anything more with ventures. We're stuck. But we do have our level 1 in 5 quests done. We're at 176. That's also another issue. We've got to get seals. Here you go. Proceed with trade. We have a choice between 3 items we already have in 10. Oh yeah, I don't have it in my inventory because I took it out. My bad. There we go. There we go. 3 bronze hoplons. It's kind of easy to remember what that one was. Level 5, so don't need it. Let's see, what can I make right now that... Alright. Sheets of bronze plate. Alright. All of that's done. Picking up our level... See, I'm going to go ahead and go in here and I'm going to mute up Feisty Little Chocobo because we've already done it to where we need to be yet. That way we can keep track of our craft requests. And if I'm right, journal, hand, land, 115, 115, 115, 115, 115. Everything's at 115. And we're starting to pick up the level 10 quest now. taken 4 hours to get everything up to level 10. Real dodo. We need Garlian garlic, dodo tenderloin. There's dodo tenderloin if you don't want to fight it out. I believe they also have Garlian garlic. It's a case of 1 makes 3, so if you wanted to go speed, yes, definitely go that route. It ain't that bad of a price. But if you want to obtain everything yourself, teleport out to Lower Lenosha. Equip whatever class you have that can get items. We're going dodo hunting. Your dodos are here. You'll occasionally get animal hides. Or on rare occasions, you might get dodo tenderloin. Let's see if I can get lucky enough to get one. I'm about ready to just give up on going after the dodo tenderloin, though. know all goat milk you can't get without buying it. And dodos don't tend to like to drop it. It's one of those rare drops. Gotta love them. Well, at least I'll be stocked up for hard leather. I might be misinformed on this one too. Alright, let me double check. Yeah, it's possible to get it to drop. But apparently it's a little bit easier to do in a different area. So let's head there now. Apparently I was in the wrong location for dodos, but eh. And apparently it is possible for those to drop it. It's just extremely rare. But as the old saying goes, when you get bored with one hunting spot, move to another. Dodo feathers. There's our tenderloin. It's gotta be near a dodo nest to finish this. Nice. How many dodo tenderloins did I get there? Nice 10 of them. Gluttonous Gertrude has finally appeared, and she's known for dropping it. Alright, let's teleport away because we don't need that anymore. Crafting. We need our garlic here. So we'll pick up miner real quick. Pop the quarry spot over here. And head to go get the garlic. There's a ragstone whetstone. Here's our golly garlic. Hey, that's our level 15 quest done. Well, a level 10 quest done. For cooking, culinarian. So what would be the best route? Let's go with blacksmith. Alright, we need more tin ores. Alright, let's get some copper ores. Man, I forgot how long it takes to get this leveled up. 504 EXP. Not a bad trade-off. Right now we're missing some very important ingredients in our recipes. The ability to desynth, the higher tier recipes, bronze by far is one of the more annoying because you have to wait till level 16 just to increase your process. And by level 16 is what I mean by being able to make level 16. And we're still only using basic gear. Alright, I know for a fact it's bronze rivets I need to make. We're going to quick set 11 of them. Because honestly, I'm tired of trying to go for high quality. Alright. We've had a little bit of time to work with things. Let's look at our mission allowances. Copper ore, latex, crayfish. Huh. Let's go turn in the copper ore and the latex. That way we can get a quick... I don't think I want to turn them in, though. It's getting late. Okay, as it's getting late, I'm just going to call it here. We've made some progress towards it. Tomorrow I'm hoping to start earlier in the day, because we just ran out of time tonight. Crafting's simple, and there's no wrong way to craft, really. You can either go for progress first or quality first. Usually you go for quality first if your progress first will fail on the quality side. I gotta figure out a way to get around some of this stuff, though. I'm too tired to continue. We'll finish getting to level 20 tomorrow. So, well, I've got to find a way to put some effort towards getting... I need an adventure and need buff. Because that'll get me quite a few... Alright. Tomorrow, first thing I'm going to focus on is taking out the hunt log. All of these must die, because these will get me a good supply of ventures. I'll, I'll do that over the night. Aaron W. Gaming, currently getting too tired to continue, so I'll be signing out.